been talking for like I've been talking for like a minute or something like that, just to no avail whatsoever. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, let's not waste any more time. So I'll go over everything I just said very quickly. So yeah, so I'm trying out VTube Studio. That's why we have this little character here floating on my desk. She's sort of their watermark. Normally, if she was where she would normally be, she'd be covered up by the desk at this point. But I figured, it'd be nice to. I feel like I don't know. It feels respectful to the software producers to make their watermark visible, even when it would not be otherwise. Given that the whole point of a watermark is to be visible. I don't think it's necessarily against the rules of VTube Studio or anything for me to not cover up the water, or for me to cover up the watermark. But I figured this, I'll respect the spirit of the agreement of that comes with using the software for free, and that agreement being having the watermark. Yeah, so she'll be here for the stream. And so we're trying out VTube Studio. It's a lot more in-depth with its settings than FaceRig, which is what I was using before. And FaceRig, I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't think it does a great job. It does, it does well enough. But I like the options that you have in VTube Studio, from what I've seen, are a lot better tailored to live 2D models, and they make a lot more intuitive sense to me, I suppose, at the very least. So yeah, you will notice a difference in pretty much every aspect of my movement, I imagine. My hair physics should be more or less the same, but yeah, everything else should be being tracked a bit differently, I think. So we'll see how we will like that. I'll play around with VTube Studio settings a little bit more, and yeah, we'll sort of play it by ear as we go forward, and we'll see if I feel like paying for the proper license for VTube Studio. But yeah. So anyway, we are here. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. Gotta go back to the studio. So, anyway, schedule. Don't have much of a schedule because for about a week here, so the entirety of next week, we aren't going to be streaming. Because, and also, we won't be streaming this Friday either. Because I will be out of the house handling some business for someone. And, yeah, I just won't be, I'll be close enough to my home that I presumably could stream if I felt so inclined, but I'm going to be busy enough that I won't. I imagine I won't feel so inclined. But yeah. So no stream tomorrow. No stream. The next Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Yeah, we will be back to the regular schedule on Monday, the 3rd of what is it? May? Yeah, May is the next month coming up. Yeah, we'll be back to the regular schedule on the 3rd of May, on that Monday, with some more Monster Hunter. And let's see, yeah. That's pretty much it. Like I said, no schedule, because, it doesn't exist yet. Or, well, it exists, but, yeah, no schedule for the next week, so not a whole lot to discuss. Alright, so now we'll get to the game. And just make sure everything is good. Okay. Everything. I have unmuted the game in advance. I sure wish that I had thought to do that with myself, because I, ended up talking for like a couple of minutes without any audio whatsoever, which is less than ideal. But it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Select a file.
So yeah. There we go. I guess we could use either of these files, because I think those are just files that were automatically created when I was, I launched this game to, get the, to test the audio and to, make sure that, anyway. What was I saying? Sorry about that, I got distracted by something. But, to test the audio and to set up the capture ahead of time. So, yeah, neither of these should have any progress on them. So, I guess we'll play one and we'll delete the other. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, just in case this, I don't know, caused any cutscenes to be skipped or anything, we'll just start a new one.
Select a character.
I love how the text on the little completion percentage indicator down in the bottom right there. I love that it's off center. I love this game a whole lot. It means a lot to me.
Let's get him.
But yeah, this is, if I recall correctly, Sonic Adventure DX specifically is the very first game that I ever beat, and I'll talk about that more after the cutscene. You know, not that the cutscenes in this game are great artistic works that cannot be besmirched by my voice, but I don't know, I like to not talk during cutscenes. Might make an exception for this game.
This is happening.
This is happening. Man, I feel very quiet on my end. I don't know, I think the game might just be loud.
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself! Lock on target, man! Ready? Fire! Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat!
Best line delivery in the game.
Fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
Yeah, interesting that this little intro here does make it theoretically impossible to play this game, like to do a no ring run of it. Not that I ever intended to do such a thing, nor do I think anyone really realistically would. But you know, oh, I thought I might have clipped through the floor then. The camera just clipped through the floor because of Chaos Zero here, sort of jumping up.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Oh man, I love the crust. I love the crust on this very old video game.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
I never noticed the weird sound effect that Chaos makes as he's dripping into the manhole there.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
It's Chaos, the god of destruction! The line reads in this game are just delightful. Just delightful.
Huh? What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Ah!
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
I suppose you can't see it, but I was sort of miming Sonic's actions there. Alright. Oh man, it's just as janky as I remember. Possibly even more so. Possibly even more so with the you know, new release. Or well, new's a strong word for what this game is. I don't know how long it's like been out on Steam. I've had it for a while. I don't know, I haven't played it seriously since yeah, way back when. Because yeah, I know, you know, a lot of people have, you know, the games that they sort of grew up with and they go back and replay a whole lot. I haven't really replayed many games. The only game that I can think of that I've beaten more than once, you know, no, that's not true. There's two games that I can think of that I've beaten more than once, and they're both Kirby games on the DS. One of them was Kirby Superstar Ultra, and the other one is Kirby Squeak Squad. Incidentally, they are also two of the very few video games that I've 100% completed. Whoops. There we go. I keep having the instinct to use my like triggers to do something. I don't know what I expect them to do. Oh dear. But yeah, I keep having the instinct that I should be using my triggers to do something, but like the game wasn't originally released on a console that had triggers, so I don't know that the triggers do anything. I'm assuming that the shoulder buttons at least do. But yeah, this is DX, which means that it's... Oh! Got a little bit of a stutter there. Yeah, yeah, this would be DX, so it'd be... I believe it would be based on the GameCube version. I think it's been re-released on a few platforms before it came out on Steam, which is what I'm playing it on currently. Let's see, I believe there's something around here. It might be over on the other side. There we go. No, not that this really means anything, but, you know. There's a certain amount of satisfaction that comes from finding the little pods full of rings and whatnot. Oh. Unfortunate. Oops. Man, the momentum in this game is really, really hard to control a lot of the time. Oop. Case in point. Even the game doesn't know what to do with itself. My goodness. So yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it does. It feels a little bit weird to me to be starting up a new game, like right now, when I'm about to go on, like, you know, a just over a week hiatus, and thus I won't be playing this game again for a little while. So yeah, I do definitely intend to come back to it, though. You know, I do plan on beating this game on stream. Yeah. Oops. There we go. It's also fun seeing just how little speed that you can get, or how little speed you really need to be able to stay on walls when you're wall running. You'd think that would be something that's you know, you would require a great deal of speed in order to overcome the force of gravity, but you know, the game just sort of gravitates you to things whenever it sees fit. Oh man, the camera. I don't know if I just had lower standards back in the GameCube era, or if the camera is worse in this particular installment, or not installment, but in this particular release. But it definitely feels a lot more unwieldy. Oh, and I hear a train going by in the background, so my apologies if that comes through on the mic.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3.
Man, I always thought these panels were pretty cool.
Else you'll fall.
I always thought these panels were pretty cool when I was younger. Alright. And just gotta check behind us for anything. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, as I suspected. But man, this game, I don't know, it feels loud to me. It feels very loud. So I think I might just need to tab out and reduce the volume a little bit. I'll do that, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say I'll do that after the cutscene. Or during the cutscene, rather. But I don't know if that'll mess up the audio in the game. Like tabbing out. Because I don't know how well the game will necessarily respond to that.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Emerald!
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged!
Supercharged.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
And I also love that Sonic sort of like talks with his nose. His nose wiggles a lot while he's speaking. Anyway, let me, yep, as I suspected, the audio for the game seems to be, yeah, it goes quiet when I tab out. Alright, let's, yeah, take this down quite a few notches. Yeah, hopefully that won't come across too quiet on the stream. I don't particularly want to talk to NPCs in this game. They don't have much interesting to say as far as I recall. Alright.
The train headed for the
There's some NPCs that have some funny dialogue. Man, I'll tell you, I really didn't like this, the music for the Mystic Ruins when I was younger. I looked like there's a part where there's just sort of like a very high-pitched, noise. Like a vocalization that I really didn't like.
Sonic!
If it isn't Sonic!
Giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
By force, the hard way! Alright, first boss time. Man, the cutscene direction is absolutely delightful in how simultaneously overacted and extraordinarily stilted it is.
All systems, full power.
Whoops. I seem to remember that if you taxed him fast enough, you could do multiple hits to him in one cycle there. I might be misremembering. Or that might be a thing that they've patched out at some point.
All All systems, full power.
It feels to me like the
Gonna get away with this.
it feels like the models are slightly different. At least they're different than I remember. It might just be seeing them in a higher resolution, but they seem a little bit smoother.
All systems, full
There we go.
Ah.
Hey, I'll play
Yeah.
with you some other time.
Yeah, as I recall, I think I remember hearing at some point that the part of the reason why the dialogue in the game is so odd is that the voice actors, the voice direction rather, was done by the or the English version was done by the Japanese
Well,
studio,
that wasn't so
basically.
hard. Oh no!
Yeah, it was done by the Japanese. I don't know if it was even the voice director, but the Japanese staff. Someone on the Japanese staff was the
Chaos.
person who voice directed the English dub. And I don't think that they actually spoke English necessarily. They just sort of went off of what they felt
No,
sounded
isn't that
best,
the same monster I saw the other day?
based on, you know, being only knowing Japanese, I think.
Oh, yes! It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
Now he's half buff.
Increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos, let's find another emerald, shall we?
And I have to wonder,
Let him get away with this, can we?
there's something that sounds like running water in the background.
The monster can't transform.
I thought maybe that was just chaos being very liquid, or perhaps that was. I thought that might be what I was intended to imply. But there it is again, and chaos is long gone. Probably should have paid attention to what Tails was saying there. I believe I recall what I need to do at this point, but you have anything interesting to say? Oh. Sorry for distressing you there. I found this strange stone on top of the hill. I was gonna leave it there until I could tell the leader. Ah, right. Now I remember. I remembered where I needed to go, but I did not remember what I needed to do first. The Wind Stone. So this guy says he found it on top of the hill and that he just sort of left it where it was. Was he planning on like robbing Tails and just taking this cool rock from him? Because like that was Tails' property. Like it was on Tails' property. I guess he doesn't necessarily own the stone, but he owns the land on which the stone is. I guess he could have just moved the stone up there on his own. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how far into the game we'll be able to get in one stream. You know, I'm not playing for the first time, so I imagine... I remember the game fairly well. I'd like to imagine that I do. So I figure it shouldn't take too long. Oop. Oh, the tornado came a little bit faster than I remembered it being. Yeah, I believe the game shouldn't be too long.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take
Oh,
you to
nope.
panels 2 and 3.
Alright, let's try that again.
Land on a panel or else you'll fall.
There we go. There we go again. And the game is a little bit hard to track visually in a lot of places and at a lot of times. There we go. Nope. Alright, we're fast again. Even faster. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I like the music for this part of Windy Valley. You know, I've listened to the soundtrack for this game a whole lot, but I don't recall what this theme is called. I very much like I feel like I like that, or some variation of it, is like pretty much the only phrase that is a phrase that I'm incorporating into almost every sentence that I utter now. But that's because I do genuinely really enjoy this game and and playing it again after a pretty long time. Yeah. Another thing that I like, add some variety to my speech. Another thing that I like about this game is just the naming scheme for stage themes, because it's always like, you know, the name of the theme, then ellipses for name of stage. Which, honestly, a lot more games should, or, you know, a lot more things with soundtracks should have the name of the part of the product that the song is from in the name of the song.
Yeah,
Because, you
not
know,
bad.
if I'm playing a game for the first time and I go and look at the soundtrack and it doesn't say, you know, which level theme is which. Yeah, another thing that I appreciate about this game, that a nice little feature, is how it what was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, I guess back onto the music thing. Alright, back onto the music thing. Yeah. It'd make it a lot easier to figure out, you know, which stage theme was which, if it was listed, basically. I believe... No, there's a cut through. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Anyway, there's a cutscene that I need to see out this way, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yeah, I believe Casinopolis is the next stage. Oh. I thought I was in a cutscene, but I was not. I wonder if how long you charge up the spin dash. I don't think it impacts your speed any, but I'm pretty sure it at least it impacts how far your spin dash goes. And I remember trying so hard to get into this little area here. Like, I would jump up on cars and hope that they would, like, take me in, or that I could, like, somehow clip my way in or something. But no way to get into that little. I assume that leads to, in theory, a parking lot or something. And while we're here, let's take the elevator up. And we will drop off our animals in the Chow Garden, which also has very nice music. But we're not going to stick around for too long. Yeah, I want to keep making forward progress here. But, you know, I'll leave off my... oh! Casino only open at night. Alright, I do need... Yeah, I need an upgrade before I can get to the casino. And, yeah, if you're ever stuck, you can,
somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
yeah, interact with these little, you know, little lights here, and they'll tell you what to do. Whoop. I think, no, it's like, I was thinking there was another... This isn't the place, I'm fairly certain. Alright. I definitely can't line this up, at least. So, yeah, I have to assume that I have to go somewhere else at this point. Alright, let's try going somewhere else. 'Cause, yeah, I guess that isn't a sewer. That's like a reservoir or something, I suppose. Because, yeah, I was going to say an open-air reservoir is a little bit odd, especially this close to, like, the salt water and whatnot. Feels like it could very easily, you know, overflow into it if there was just a particularly large wave. But I guess an open-air sewer is probably much, much worse. Yeah, there we go. That's the entrance that I was thinking of. Alright.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the light speed dash. The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Yeah, the game's definitely been upscaled a little bit. But there's still the very chunky, glowing aura around Sonic whenever he's using, whenever he has these, his Lightspeed Dash charged up. This should take us out into the shop. Right. Hello. Whoops. Hey, don't use the back door. And while we're here, Burger Man. Oh. We must acquire Burger Man. Yes, this is a statue, but the NPCs share so many models that it's really difficult to tell. I guess Burger Man does have a slightly, a very flickery shadow apparently. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Can I put this? Burger Man's shadow just doesn't seem to like this area in general, so I guess I'll hold on to him. I think he might be, yeah, he looks like he's hovering above the ground also slightly. But Burger Man does have a slightly different model than the normal old men. You know, since we talked to the man next to you, we'll talk to you too. What do you have to say? Dad. 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 Fair enough. Alright, so now...
The Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Now we can get into Casinopolis. Casino Ken. Ken's Playroom. Yeah, I seem to remember having... I was going to say more camera control. Any camera control at all would be pretty different from what I have now. I feel like I had camera control in the GameCube version, but I might just be misremembering. Also interesting how you have to press a big button on the front of the casino in order to get into the casino. I don't know how they expect non-Lightspeed patrons to be able to do that, necessarily, but it is what it is, I suppose. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, so you can, you have to collect a certain number of rings. I don't know the hard numbers, but you have to collect enough rings in order to be able to make it to the next Chaos Emerald. So you can, you know, go around and, you know, interact with things. There's not all that many things to interact with, though. So it's very difficult, possibly impossible. I don't actually know, because I've never... If there is a way to do it without doing what I was about to do, I don't know what it is because I've never done it. Also, this has an invisible wall on it. Interesting. Doesn't necessarily seem like it should. But anyway, instead, in fact, I think this is the only way really to. There we go. Make any genuine progress in this game is to play pinball. There we go. Ah, nothing. Yeah, this also feels like a casino game that would be very difficult for a non-Sonic to pull off. But I don't know, maybe Sonic just went to, oh, come on. The specific part of the casino that is just for him. Just for him and people like him. Because I guess, I don't know, maybe humans go to Ken's casino next door. Maybe this is the casino for very fast animal people. There we go, nice. Oh. Oh, there we go. The game was having a little bit of trouble there, it seemed like. Alright, can I get over to the that little gate there? Come on, no! Ah, the time ran out. What do you do to unlock that in the first place, I wonder? Oh, there we go. Nope. Oh, are you gonna go up? There you are. Yeah, I like how oh, I fell off. That's a shame. Yeah, the pinball table does just sort of seem to use a very modified version, or a slightly modified version of just the Sonic's normal physics. Seems to use, oh, I sort of flipped through the paddle there. Yeah, it seems to use a slightly modified version of Sonic's normal physics. As normal as the physics get in this game, I suppose. But, which causes it to behave a little bit odd in some places. More so than it would... Oh, that was also very odd. Yeah, I feel like this definitely feels jankier than it was in the past. So I think maybe, I don't know, maybe it might be like the frame rate or something. It might be the frame rate on recent re-releases is too high for the game engine to properly handle. Oh. Ah, that's a shame. Alright. And yeah, once you collected some rings, you go in here. You get them violently wrenched out of you. And you get put down. And you get to start all over again. Just like in a real casino. As soon as you have collected anything, it will be shaken out, you will be shaken down, and it will be taken away from you, and you'll have to start again. And yeah, now we've got a Nights into Dreams themed pinball machine. Never played any of the Nights games. Never owned a console that they were on normally. Yeah, I know that they have also been re-released. I think they might even be on Steam, actually. But, yeah, I've never played one on a console that they were designed for. Oh man, look at this bizarre little fairy that I have. Yeah, I imagine there must be something that I can do to influence what cards are sort of on the table, right? So you can, I guess it might not matter, but I was thinking there must be something I can do to, like, yeah, ensure that you can get, like, good hands, basically. Because this works a little bit like by poker rules, basically. In terms of, you know, you get more, I guess that's not quite how poker works. But you get more rings based on, you know, getting better hands, stronger hands. Or what would be stronger hands. Oh. 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 I'm here now. I don't know what this is. I don't remember this at all. No, I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, let me think. Is there... I think there's one more pinball table after this, I believe. I don't... Let's see. There was the slots pinball. There's Knights pinball. Yeah, I gotta say, this casino sure is less casino-y and more just sort of casino-themed. It feels more like a casino-themed amusement park. They probably, wouldn't be able to get away with having Sonic gamble in game and get like the rating that this game had, which was E, I'm pretty sure. They might have had to bump it up a little bit if they had the casino, actually had gambling in it. Let's see what happens if I get like just 3 or 5 cards with like no matches or anything. If I can here. I almost got 1 pair. That would have been bad. Whoop. Alright, so I did end up getting 1 pair, unfortunately. Now we can go back into that place that we were before. That other board, I suppose. They're called boards, right? In pinball? I don't rightly know, come to think of it. Alright, we're in a good position to get nothing again. Let's see if we can get nothing. Oh. Come on. Middle, please? Nope. Ah. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, and if you lose it, then you lose it, basically. Let's see. Is 2 pair better than 3 of a kind, I wonder? Oh, that was odd. Just trying to decide what I should aim for. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. 2 pair it is. There we go. Man, the resolution on these cards is very low. I cannot tell what that is supposed to say. Nightspian? Nightspian, is that what the fairies are called? Then Gillwing? Maybe? Yeah, I've got no clue. No clue what that's supposed to say. Unfortunate. I think the blue-haired boy fellow is... That's like... What is that? What's that say? Elliot Edward? And the girl is... Let's see. Claire Sinclair. Interesting. Okay. So I think we just got nothing. No pairs or anything else that might be good for poker. Whoops. Alright, we gotta get shaken down again. So yeah, I know that there's a certain point where you can reach where it, you can't go any higher, but you really don't need to reach very high at all in order to get up to where the Chaos Emerald is. But we're not done yet. Because first of all, I want to check, is this map meaningful in any way? Casino Polis. Let's see. It's kind of useful, maybe, because it seems to be showing there being 2, if I'm reading this right, it seems to be showing that there are 2 pinball machines. Yeah, because that's the shower room. Slot pinball, slots, card pinball, card and pinball. Let's see, is there any button I can... Nope. No, okay. Also, hold on. I guess let's... I was wondering what that noise is, but I guess that's just the casino ambiance without... oh, and also, this isn't slot pinball. This is slot and pinball. Very important distinction. Very important distinction. Although, given that this is explicitly Sonic themed, I wonder if slot and pinball, rather than just transporting the players of slot and pinball into the slot and pinball realm, and having them roll around as they are. I wonder if it maybe just simulates being Sonic and rolling around in a giant pinball table. And we just don't notice the difference because Sonic is already Sonic. But anyway, I want to show one more thing here. So if I recall, I believe that the way to trigger this is basically just to play pinball and be very bad at it. Or, well, you don't even really need to play it, strictly speaking. But just to be very bad at the pinball games. There we go. And if you're bad at pinball, they throw you into the sewer. Well, I guess this isn't the sewer. This is sort of a garbage disposal of some sort, I think. Yeah, Chow Garden. Man, seeing these animals is making me think of the Chow Garden. I do want to do Chow Garden stuff, but I think I'll do that. I don't know. I think I want to play. I'm going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2 also at some point, I imagine. And I'll probably do Chow Garden stuff in Adventure 2. Just because I enjoy Adventure 2 more than I enjoy Adventure 1, and I'd like to play it more. Oops. Yes, I think there are a couple of paths, I believe, that you can take to get out of this little garbage area here. There's a couple of paths that you can take out of that. Oh no, I was thinking. Yeah, it's this room. This room with the giant fan. There's a couple of exits. There's a couple different exits that give you different numbers of rings. I think they all lead to roughly the same place, but yeah, they just have different amounts of rings. Man, the Lightspeed Dash takes a very long time to charge up. Alright, we're invincible, but we're leaving the only place in here that is potentially harmful to us anyway. So, not a huge deal. But, you know, it is what it is. And now it's time to take a shower. Very fun that you can get you get to do this. It is a little bit weird that Sonic showers with his shoes and gloves on. But I don't want to imagine what Sonic looks like without shoes on. I don't want to imagine Sonic's feet. I probably could have phrased that in a less weird way. Also, there's no mirrors on these. I understand why from a technical standpoint, but it's weird that they don't even make the effort of making it look like there's something that resembles a mirror. Yeah. Anyway, let's just go grab that Chaos Emerald.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a sip real quick too.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, not concerned with any percentage of completion for this. I just sort of, want to get through the game. We'll get through Sonic Adventure DX. And how much we do is largely relevant.
The Chaos Emerald.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, jeez.
Jeesh.
Amen.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
Yeah, let's see if I can catch it. Oh dear. I do have some camera control. That was, odd and mildly concerning. Where'd Cream go?
ruins will be departing soon.
Huh. So yeah, that entity that we saw in the sky there is Scream the Rabbit. I don't know. I don't think she's. I mean, I know she's in like Sonic Advance. I don't know if she's in like basically any other Sonic games besides this and Sonic Advance. Actually, Riders maybe. She might be in Sonic Riders. Might. I'm sure she's in something else. Anyway. So, she is supposed to show up there. That was not a trick of the light or anything. She was not supposed to be quite so glitchy, I don't believe. Unless I'm really misremembering. Yeah, we really are making it through this game a lot faster than I was expecting to. I was not expecting it to take very long, you know. After, what was it, like, I don't know, feels like, I think it was like 12 or so streams of Hollow Knight to beat it. I wanted to play some games that would be faster. And, you know, what's faster than Sonic? A lot of things, probably. But, at least in terms of gameplay. But, right. I was thinking, but this is not the, we're not to the best section of Ice Cap Zone yet. We're still in the, less than optimal, I will say, part of Ice Cap Zone. Because, yeah, the icicles are a little bit awkward. So yeah, it seems that I do have a little bit of camera control, but I can only control it with the left and right bumpers. Whoop. Nice. Oh man, it would be really nice if I could like go into like first person and look around. Because, you know, the environments in this game are not exquisite, but I would like to see them a little bit more. You know, take the time to appreciate them. You know, I go from talking about how I want to play games on stream that I can beat quickly, and then I get to talk about you know, playing games that I can just, you know, sit around and appreciate the scenery. Oh dear. Yeah, this is why I don't like this part of Ice Cap Zone. But we should be getting. Actually, we're like 1 or 2 caves out from the good part, I think. Oh, or no? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. With Lightspeed Dash going so fast, it sure does. It sure is slow to start. It sure is a slow starter. Yeah, this cavern is especially non-ideal, I would say, because it's a lot more. It's more obnoxious, harder to navigate. I don't think the music's quite as good either. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the music like in the previous cave that we were in was even. That time we got the item bubble. Or not bubble, but the item capsule. And what is making that noise? It's not you, is it? Oh, it was. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, hold on. Do you slip on the ice? Oh. Yes, you do. In a really janky sort of way. But Sonic does. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you have to be going just fast enough. Just fast enough. Because, yeah, it seems that the animation is just based on time, it seems, and not on the distance the animation covers, or like your actual speed. Like the speed of the animation doesn't depend on the speed at which you're traveling. which if you're trying to, you know, give the impression of slipping on ice, makes a certain amount of sense. Oh man, I'll tell you, I especially remember not liking the sound that those things made, because I could never find where they were before. I could never find where they were. And also the icicle jumping is quite obnoxious. You know, having to sort of slowly slide around.
Not to fall off.
Slowly slide around. Oh wait. Right. That's not a ring path. I also like that the helpful hint in the game there is just don't fall off. You want to know how to not fall off this thing? Just don't fall off.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Also interesting how they, you know, have had like 2 examples of those jump panels before. But this is the only one that was strictly required, technically, because the other ones, you know, you could use the panel without touching them. And they explained in a bit more detail how the panels work. But this one is required. Or this one, the explanation is required and doesn't actually tell you necessarily how the panels work. Yes, this is the best part. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And this is the real best part. The first best part is just one part of the best part. This is the real best part. Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have like brakes or anything, so you can't drift. But you know, you can plow through basically anything in your path, and you can go pretty fast, and you can do cool tricks. Oh, can you only do cool tricks off the actual ramps? It seems like so. Yeah. I missed that ramp. Yeah, I can only do cool tricks off the ramps. Also, yeah, those guys are just doing like a bombing run for some reason. Or something. Yep, now they are. Yeah, they're just exploding this ski, or not ski, well, I guess you could also ski here. I don't know if that'd be safer or less safe than snowboarding here. It definitely doesn't seem like an area that's particularly good for either, necessarily. You know, in terms of safety, because of all the very large cliffs. And also the hot air balloons that you could probably run into if you tried hard enough. Actually, no, they're pretty far away. Yeah, I guess they do use like dynamite and stuff to like set off smaller like avalanches to stop large avalanches from forming.
Yeah, not bad.
So I guess maybe I'm assuming that's what they're doing when they're dropping explosives on the mountain, because they don't seem to be trying to hit you, because they don't get very close to you, with or without any effort on your part. Now I don't have to go this way yet, I don't believe. I don't think I can yet. Nope. Right. Now I remember where I need to go. So yeah, I still need to be in the Mystic Ruins, I do believe. Our next objective is in Mystic Ruins.
Square will be departing soon.
There we are. It's our good friend Knuckles the Echidna.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now. What? Let's just see you take them.
Huh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I like how Knuckles doesn't have an HP bar. He just has hit points.
Oh no. The
And
Chaos Emeralds.
he just has a number of hits that he can take. Every every other boss has an HP bar, doesn't it? I thought Eggman's hands weren't loaded there for a second, it looked like.
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's 2 Chaos Emeralds, actually.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this!
You're not gonna get away with this!
Man tricked you again!
Me? What about you?
Way to go, knucklehead!
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds!
That's nice.
Chaos!
4 lovely emeralds. Chaos got even buffer off screen. Wow.
These are for you, my friend!
They become a fish.
He transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Man. Chaos 4. We're a whole 4 Chaoses up from the Chaos 0 that we fought earlier. Oh, there we go. But yeah, also you can just sort of walk on the water for a while. Not indefinitely though. You won't like drown, but you will just sort of start taking damage. So yeah, sort of the purpose of Chaos's attacks is to get rid of the lily pads that you're sitting on specifically. They do come back up after a while, but you know, you can stand on the lily pads indefinitely, but you can only stand on the water for so long. I have to imagine that was something of a technical limitation, because it seems like an odd design choice to just have this particular bit of water something that you can stand on indefinitely. I guess maybe the developers felt the game's controls or physics perhaps weren't quite up to the task of allowing you to of having these specific lily pads that floated on the water that you could stand on, and then having the water itself, which would damage you if you jumped into it or something like that. Yeah, they just felt that would be tricky to control. But you know, as it stands, you can just sort of stand, essentially. Oh, nope. My invincibility ran out too fast. Yeah, that's what, 2 deaths? Which is 2 deaths more than I was expecting.
Now it's your chance to attack.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for. But, because yeah, you don't home in on the lily pads in any way. You don't home in on the lily pads in any way. So it'd be kind of awkward to get from one to the next. But yeah, as it stands, you can more or less just ignore them. You know, they're mostly useful as an area that has rings in it. And you know, if you feel like, you can just sort of take a short break from jumping. Oops, come on. Come on, there you go. Thank you for registering that hit. Oops. Yeah, the rings don't even sink into the water. Actually, I think they might do very slightly. But man, the water just gives the impression of being like very gummy. Like a gummy candy rather than a lake. But maybe that's the power of Chaos 4, that it can swim through gummy candy as though it were water. Yeah, it's really weird still to think about how Knuckles just sort of didn't have a hit, like a hit points, didn't just have a life bar. Because again, I'm fairly certain every boss in this game has a has a life bar other than Knuckles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all have a life bar other than Knuckles.
Hey, I'll play with you some other
Oh,
time.
there we go. And now we've got sort of some... Oh, yep, we're underwater. We are underwater. Oh, you've seen this before, haven't we? In the opening. What could this mysterious flying structure be? I guess it's a vehicle more than a structure, but I guess a vehicle is a structure, technically, because it's constructed. I guess vehicles have superstructures. They have structures, but they aren't structures, I don't think.
Floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier.
Egg Carrier.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
He's having a good time. Good time, Eggman is.
Hey, the Gatlin's on the way! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Man, Sonic doesn't just talk with his mouth. He doesn't just talk with his nose. He talks with his entire cranium. His whole cranium. Oh, hold on. That was weird. Is that... Yeah, that's just the sound of this waterfall here, I guess, being extraordinarily localized. And... Let's see. There we go. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you have to get very close to the waterfall for the sound to start playing. And it doesn't fade out or anything, it just cuts out as soon as you're outside of waterfall range. What the game determines to be waterfall range.
What's the matter?
Anything else to say, Knuckles?
What are you waiting for?
Nothing, I guess. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to add. 'Cause it's not, Yeah, this is the part of the music that always bugged me when I was younger. But,
Sonic, wait here for a second.
it's not often that you see other playable characters just sort of out and about in the world. A little bit sleepy. Man, someone on the animation team must have really liked that shrug animation, because they use it all the time. I guess, insofar as animations in this game are, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Yeah, also, I like that this is Sonic's plane, ostensibly, but it's decorated with Tails' iconography, and also it's at his house. It's got Sonic's name on it, I guess. I guess Sonic doesn't have a house, does he? Well, he doesn't have a home that is visible in this game. Yeah, I don't know if Sonic lives anywhere. Oh man, the controls in the flying minigame are something else. Okay, so yeah, it is. You can't just auto fire. You do have to press the button continually if you want to hit things continually, essentially. Interesting. And yeah, and then if you hold it, there you go. That's what lets you you can paint targets and shoot homing missiles. Makes an interesting sort of sound. And Sonic must have some pretty grippy shoes to be standing like on the plane when it's like 180 degrees. Like I got. what would be the angle? I guess 90 degrees, you know, straight vertical. I guess, I think 90 degrees would be generally considered to be straight up. Because yeah, if we're assuming that 0 degrees is, you know, level ground, or the equivalent thereof, then yeah, 90 degrees would be straight up. 180 degrees would be on the ground again. Yeah, I don't know if these, I was gonna call these flying enemies. I don't even know if they're enemies, because I don't know that they can, I don't know that they have the, oh no, they do. I was gonna say, I don't know if they have the capacity to harm you, but they definitely do. So, good to know that these aren't just random pilots that we're, lighting up for no reason, who just happen to be flying around the egg carrier. They are attempting to harm us, it would seem.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
We caught up. We're on the egg carrier, even though we're a couple hundred feet away. And Eggman's dialogue was very quiet there. All their dialogue's pretty quiet here, actually. Man, I wonder what the 100% Taz. Oh, I forgot about this. Lovely. But,
Tails? Tails!
I wonder what the 100% Taz must look like for that, that little section there.
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
And I like how this small child just like, wow, a hedgehog just fell out of the sky. Anyway. Yeah, let's take a dip in the pool. I think you can drown in this. I believe you can drown in the game. You know, it's not all just you stand on top of the water until the game decides it doesn't like you standing on the water, and then you take damage. I believe you should be able to drown. I'm not going to, if I can avoid it. You have anything to say? Oh, whoops. Pardon, my bad. You have anything to say? Nope. Come on, Sonic, be sociable. Did I buy a swimsuit? I can't make up my mind. And the store's gonna close soon. I mean, do you want to get in the pool or in the, like, ocean? Probably. Are you planning on doing that? Because if not, I probably wouldn't bother myself. La la la, we're in love. Good for you. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Unfortunate, I guess. But, let's see. There should be... Whoops. There we go. Yeah, one interesting thing about the Lightspeed Dash is that the particle effects that it summons actually, like, impact things. Or they can, anyway. I believe they can do damage to enemies, also.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Ah, that must be why I remember it being a lot faster. I mean, it's faster. I'm not sure if I'd go so far as to say it's a lot faster, but it's faster. You have anything to say? I'm the hotel manager. Call me if you need anything. By the way, a girl with pink hair came here and headed toward the casino. It looked like someone was chasing after her. I don't know why you're telling me and not, like, the authorities, perhaps, but, I'll look into that. Because, yeah, nothing else to do around here, I don't think, actually. Oh. Right, we can't get in because they're on strike, aren't they? We'll fight till we drop. We have to stand up for our rights. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working conditions. It may become a long battle. Good for you guys, too. Glad that they're organized.
Sonic, wait up!
Is this bird the one that was chasing her?
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright, anyway. Now that that's settled, let's move on. Whoops, pardon me. Yeah, let's see, there's nothing... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game just sort of, I think probably the crystal ring is, oh, pardon me. I'll get out of the road here. I'm pretty sure the crystal ring is like the only power-up that you can get like out of sequence, unless, you know, you can use glitches probably to get certain things before you're supposed to. But I believe that the crystal ring, for one thing, I don't think it's necessary. So I think that means you can skip it. I don't know that Sonic has any other upgrades that are important. I know the other characters have upgrades, but I don't know that Sonic has more than one that's useful. And it's a real shame we're unable to bring Burger Man with us.
Robots on the loose.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
And software. Can't forget the software.
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here. It says new couples get in free. Let's go.
Amy! Wait!
I wonder what metric they use to determine whether a couple is cute for the purposes of this offer. I also like how the game, you know, only plays very little of Amy's theme the first time she shows up. So when it starts playing again during that cutscene, it just sort of plays it from a later on into the song itself. Oops. Oh dear. How do I go? What button do I press to go? Oh dear. Yeah, the controls on these are a little bit odd. Okay, so yeah, it's A is the button that I press. And these bumper cars being able to bump into each other hard enough that they can like explode each other does seem like a bit of a design flaw, because I did definitely explode another bumper car not too long ago. And I guess there's extra lives on the track, so they don't need to worry about it too much. I guess that's how they avoid their liability suits. Whoops. 'Cause yeah, that guy did definitely just blow up. I'm assuming... maybe more hoping than assuming, but yeah. Hopefully these are robots that Eggman has sent to infiltrate this park and do whatever his dark bidding is with that bird. Rather than being just people enjoying their vacation in this park. Perhaps as part of a cute couple. I also like how it exits the bumper car ride directly into a roller coaster. So you will enjoy this roller coaster. You do not have a choice in the matter. You will enjoy it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, can we line it up? Can we get a strike? Yeah, I guess we got a strike, I think. I think that counted. It looked it looked a whole lot like only 2 pins, maybe even only 1, got knocked down. Oh. Let's see, I think you need to like jump onto these, I think, in order to, or maybe, I don't know, maybe, there we go. Nope. I was pretty sure there was a way to deal with these, but they might just be there as an obstacle. They're another example of an enemy in this game that sounds odd and not particularly pleasant. I don't know, I guess I must be just less sensitive to noises now, because I remember these things also annoying me a lot in the past. See, this water's also deep enough to drown in, if I gave myself the chance, and I won't. I don't think the koala can drown necessarily, though. Whoop. I didn't line this up super well. So yeah, that did not count. Yeah, the audio balancing in this game is a little bit suspect, I think. Because yeah, it's very... the camera's a little bit suspect too. Suspect, even. Where am I? There I am. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so getting next to those does cause them to, yeah, light the fuses. I don't know how many live explosives you can have in the guest's path in an amusement park. I'd assume that would be... I assume that there's something in the, I guess, I don't know, I guess it's not OSHA necessarily, because OSHA deals with workplace safety, whereas this is just sort of a guest safety concern. I imagine there are principles that, yeah, I assume that OSHA has some control over what you are allowed to do that could potentially harm customers. But not, I don't know. I don't know. I would assume that they perhaps do, but I don't know how much they have necessarily. I don't have a whole lot of experience with OSHA. I haven't worked many jobs that have required any specific knowledge of OSHA guidelines. You know, I worked in a restaurant, and I needed to, was it OSHA? I think it was OSHA. I think, yeah, they had, like, food service guidelines. I didn't actually cook anything myself during my time there. Well, I did at one of the restaurants I worked at, but they didn't make me get any sort of certification for that restaurant or, you know, pass any tests. They just sort of, you know, let me work there. Whereas for the second one, I did have to pass a test. Did I just skip a portion of the level? I think I might have. Just completely by accident. But, oh, no. Okay, yeah. So I guess there's just multiple ways to get up here. Yeah, so I have taken some, like a little, like, required OSHA course. And had to, is this relevant or is this just rings? Nope, it's just rings. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Actually, there's extra life over here. Oh, and I've fallen again. Unfortunate. But gives me more time to talk about OSHA, I guess. If that's an exciting topic to you. But yeah, so I don't know, it's been like a year since I worked there at all, and it's been like, let's see, I think I worked there for about a year, and so I took the test like a couple months into my employment there. Just a safe food handling course, basically. So yeah, it's been a long time since I did that. I probably would not pass again if I was tested necessarily. I don't know, I might be able to. Because, you know, a lot of... I was going to say it's, you know, food safety is common knowledge, common sense stuff. I guess it might be... It depends on your how you were brought up, I guess, and how serious your parents were about teaching you food safety, or even if they did at all, because there's a lot of people who just sort of grow up and never learned how to cook when they're growing up. Alright, there we go. I like how the animals these capsules release, you know, they have the same effects as the animals that you can pick up just throughout the levels and whatnot.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, like, you know, you rescue the animals there. You can't pick them up, I don't think. I think you can if they, like, drift into you during the cutscene.
Shoot! I've lost Amy.
Uh-oh,
bet
that means we're gonna get
robot
thrown out of the
hauled
park.
butt after her. I'd better
Well, I guess
catch
they
her
can stay
before
then,
it
I
does.
guess, if it catches up with them. Catches up with her, even. Yeah, I think this lets you do the race again, but I don't especially enjoy the race, so we're going to not bother. Alright, so this mysterious key card that fell from the sky is useful. I can use it to get into that building. There's a lot of buildings, Sonic. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that. But I believe... Actually, yeah, it'd be... There we go. As I was going to say, there's a lot of buildings here, this being a city and whatnot. I'm going to take a sip. Yeah, we sure are blazing through levels here, huh? I don't know, actually I was gonna say I remembered Speed Highway being a lot later into the game, but I think I'm just remembering things out of order, because I was thinking I had to go somewhere else first, but no, there's another stage that I was thinking of that is a bit later into the game, and I was just, I got the sequence of it and Speed Highway mixed up in my head. Oh, alright, the game's chugging a little bit, that's unusual. I didn't expect, I guess it's not chugging, it just sort of froze up a couple of times, but I'm assuming that's probably more of a issue with the software than with the hardware. Because my computer can handle video games pretty well, if I do say so myself. I certainly don't think it would have trouble with, I don't even know how old this game is, like almost 20 years, maybe? Well, that might be a bit much. However, how old is this game? Let's think. Let's see, this is Sonic DX, technically, which is based on, you know, just Sonic Adventure DX, which is based on just regular Sonic Adventure. Please, there you go. Yeah, Sonic Adventure DX, specifically, that came out, yeah, I've got no idea. But it would have been, I think, the very early 2000s. Like, I want to say like 2004 or something, but I don't know where I'm getting that number from. Yeah, I don't know. I have absolutely no confidence in that answer. There we go. Cinematic. Cool. Whoops. I wonder... I'm sure you can take damage during this sequence. I think. Man, I was going to say someone's going to have to clean up all that glass. It did just sort of vanish. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no. This is what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking of. So this is part of Speed Highway. Because I was thinking this part of Speed Highway was like a part of the later game. Actually, I might be thinking of, oops. Oh, these cars can hit you. Oh, sorry about that. I get hit by a car and I apologize. Oops. But, oh. Did I just destroy that fire hydrant? I think I did. Yes, I did. Ow. Ow. Okay, I was gonna say let's stop going against oncoming traffic, but even in traffic going the same way as us, we're still pretty we're still getting harmed. Ooh, there we go. Nice, nice. Oh. Can I get, no more rings, it looks like. Unfortunate. Yep, that's it. You only get so many rings out of that bell, I suppose. So yeah, I thought this part of Radical Highway, this like little, sort of downtown area, I guess.
Yeah, not bad.
I thought that was a later part of the game, but I think I'm thinking of Knuckles. I'm playing as Knuckles. Because when you're playing as Knuckles, I'm pretty sure you access it from a different location, and it's just the city portion, basically. Burger Man. Oops, pardon me. Sorry about that. Burger Man. I need to remember, where are we going now? Let's see, we just did Radical Highway. Radical Highway, what's next? I think we need to go to Mystic Ruins, right?
We have to find Amy.
I have to find Amy, apparently. Let's see. She's not going to be on Radical Highway, because we were just there. Is she... Pardon me, Burger Man. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep Burger... Actually, hold on. Did I block you with Burger Man? Are you going to walk right through Burger Man? No, you can't, but you can walk around Burger Man. Let's see. Starting out here. I don't know anywhere else to check. I don't think she'd be in the sewers necessarily, but I've been wrong before. She should still be in this city, apparently. You got any leads? Lives alone in an apartment downtown. Has shopped a lot, but I haven't seen her today. I mean, I guess that's genuinely something you might say when someone is missing. Ah, right. I missed this character's subplot. Ah, an emblem. Right. I forgot that you can just sort of find those out in the wild. But shall we go? Let's go in the sewers real quick. See if there's anything new. That's new, but I don't think we can interact with it. Not as Sonic, anyway. Or, well, actually, I say new. I just didn't see it last time. New's a very strong word for what that is. Pardon me again. Man, it must be really unfortunate to have, like, the only other exit to your store lead directly into the sewer. Unfortunate. She's just waiting here for her dad to come home on the train, but the train workers are on strike. I think in some places I know that they've had strikes, like public transport workers, where they continue operating their vehicles as normal, but they just don't take fares. So other people aren't significantly negatively affected, but they still get to inconvenience the people who aren't giving them pay or benefits or whatever it is that they're on strike for. How's the strike going? Finally, we've got a chance to talk everything out. I just hope the two sides don't just make a lot of demands, but are willing to compromise a little. We're sorry for any problems. You are having problems, right? Sorry. I mean, who isn't having problems, really? But my problems are not necessarily directly train related. And we'll drop off our animals again, because we've got so many that we're not able to hold all of them. Not that it matters that much, given that we, again, aren't planning on spending very much time in the Chow Garden here. But, it's the thought that counts. Is she back near Casinopolis?
Amy? Oh man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
Basing on those, on that dialogue is a little bit odd.
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Sip. All right. So now that Amy's been kidnapped, we are the train workers are no longer on strike. We're good. I guess she was the problem. This is the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. The big city's a lot of fun. I guess it could be fun if you've never seen a strike before. Generally, I don't think strikes are a thing that most people consider to be good. You know, they're good if you get, you know, benefits out of them and whatnot, but they're as a consumer of the thing that the strike is preventing you from consuming, that's you know, potentially an inconvenience. And as a person who's on strike, you know, a strike is an emblem of something being wrong. So in an ideal world, Sonic just said something. I was talking over him, so I don't know at all what he was talking about, but I did not know that the characters would talk if you left them long enough. Since the strike's over, what do you think? Will my dad come back soon? I sure hope so. Man, there's a lot of like really small subplots in this game, apparently, that I've never noticed before. The negotiations went well. All aboard for the Mystic Ruins. Good for you. Yeah, so a strike is not good for most people, I guess. The end result can be good, but when the strike is happening, most people I imagine don't have a lot of fun with it. Boat.
Hey, what's happening here?
Oh.
Stop!
I wonder if... Presumably these beams will just like... Yeah, I was gonna say these beams presumably can just take up anything, but I guess they're not picking up the ground. So I guess they're very selective in what they pick up and bring aboard the egg carrier. Alright, now, okay, there we go. Now we're going back this way. Oops. And over this way. Nice. Oops. And yeah, let's check out Angel Island now. Are you perhaps the dad of a person who is waiting expectantly for you? Did you see that flying battleship? That was cool. I wonder who made it. Flew off towards the mountains. I wonder if I should have followed it. You don't seem much like a parent, but you could just be a very irresponsible parent, which would be perhaps why your daughter's so concerned about you, assuming you have one. Man, there's a big chunk taken out of the Master Emerald. At least the emerald itself is still there. But yeah, it's big chunk gone. I guess Knuckles probably wouldn't appreciate me jumping all over his big cool emerald. So let's not bother it anymore. Let's go towards the mountains. Oh, hold on. An upgrade. Forgot about this. I don't remember what this is.
This is the ancient light.
Cool.
Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
Neat. Yeah, I can see why the there's a lot of things that have made me think this, but yeah, I see why they gave the photosensitivity warning. Oop, there we go. They really were kind of just sort of doing whatever with old games in terms of patterns of flashing lights and whatnot. Chase the egg carrier. Oh, yeah, the Red Mountain music is also really good. Lions. Can I get the lions? I can get... Yeah, I got all of them. Nice. Man, it's fun whenever... I will say, another thing. It's fun that these lions are very small, but they do have manes and whatnot, still. They're early bloomers, I suppose. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe they've just been... Maybe they're just very small lions. Maybe that's just a normal thing around these parts. Very small mountain lions with manes. I guess I don't have to assume that they came from the mountains, because Eggman has seemingly just, you know, put them in his robots. And I assume that he doesn't necessarily care where the robots are relative to, right, so that button was for the, rocket. Yeah, I assume Eggman probably doesn't care about what, biome his, robot-powering animals, belong to necessarily. Oops. There we go. Oops. Man, I was about to apologize to the spike ball for spiking me. I really don't need to do that, huh? Even more so than the person whose car I was gonna say I ran into, but who ran into me with their car. Gorilla. Ooh, oh, that zipline. This zipline is pretty zippy, huh? I don't know that ziplines are allowed to sag that much. I think that's against regulations. They're also probably not allowed to go that fast that quickly, or rather accelerate that quickly. I feel like that's a little bit unsafe. I definitely haven't. We didn't deal with any zip lines whatsoever working in a kitchen. Working in a restaurant. I didn't work in the kitchen, like I said. Yeah, we didn't run into a lot of zip lines in the kitchen or in the rest of the restaurant. But I'm assuming. I feel like I have enough common sense regarding safety that that zip line is just a little bit too fast. Just a little bit too, oh dear. Good shot, I guess. Now this is definitely not safe. This is definitely very dangerous. And quite unnecessarily so. You really shouldn't build your, the only means of, yeah, you should use bridges to be able to cross gaps, and not, vertical ladders, probably, for one thing. And for another thing, you definitely shouldn't have flamethrowers underneath them. That seems very unnecessarily dangerous. Oops. I like how the mountains in the background sort of fade in and out depending on my position and the camera position also. Yeah, I think the game. I was gonna say that's probably an artifact of the game being designed to run at like 4:3 aspect ratio, but it still is, actually. I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, there's the borders on either side of the screen. So it's definitely not 16:9. Definitely not 16:9. Oop. I don't think the aspect ratio is any wider than it was normally. Yeah, I wonder what it is about the screen, their position on the screen, that makes those mountains behave differently. But yeah, it's pretty standard, you know, to have things that are further away from the player, you know, unload and whatnot. Yeah, all those choppers are definitely also not workplace appropriate. Also, at least not in an area that's being ziplined through. Yeah, I don't know that OSHA covers ziplines. Given, man, what are these things? Hold on. I hate to not go fast when I've got the go fast power up. Oh, those are spiders? I've never noticed those before. Are they dangerous? This thing's pretty dangerous. Come on. Stop. Stop. Thank you. My goodness. And the spider doesn't seem to be very interested in me. It seems to just sort of be living its life. I can't interact with it either, I don't think. I might be able to light speed attack it. No? Yeah, I don't... Do these spiders have collision even? Maybe not. Yeah, seems like they don't really respond to me. Interesting. Because, yeah, I noticed... I just noticed it there. I've never seen them before. At least I don't recall seeing them before. Oh, are these bats? Or more spiders? No, these are bats. Weird that there's so many sort of just ambient creatures here in Red Mountain. Whereas there really weren't before in any of the other stages. Basically everything else that like moved was either an obstacle or an enemy. But now we not only have like spiders, but also bats that are just decoration here. I mean, it's, you know, it's not a bad stage or anything. There's no particular reason why they wouldn't want to put effort into it, I guess. Or additional effort into it, even. Whoops. Man, immediately lost that power up. Unfortunate. There you go. Finally dealt with one of those safely. Got a mole. Mole. Nice. I think that's a mole. I'm pretty sure those are moles. Oh. Interesting. What are these? Are these... Huh. They look a little bit like prisoners and a little bit like ghosts. And a lot like they have very spiky orbs attached to them that are constantly being bumped by these spiky orbs as they're gyrating. Man, that is a very unfortunate punishment that they do not seem to have survived. Assuming that they are, in fact, ghosts. Which I do not know for certain, I suppose. There's graves over here, so yeah, those are probably ghosts. Huh. Man, there's a lot of details to be seen here in Red Mountain that I never noticed before, and maybe I shouldn't have noticed. A little bit. Mole. Nice. Yeah, it seems like this was some sort of prison in the past, and now that they're not only imprisoning living prisoners, but they're also imprisoning these poor souls for all of eternity. Man, I feel like I've stumbled upon something I shouldn't have. Maybe let's just leave Red Mountain. Maybe let's just leave Red Mountain, and we'll not talk of this again. This accursed mount. I guess that's why there's all these flamethrowers and stuff all over the place to keep the prisoners in. Spiders. Now we've got an opportunity to get close to them. And they don't have collision at all. Completely non-interactable spiders. Interesting. Alright. Alright. We're 2 hours into the stream at this point. So I think, yeah, I'll take a little break here. Take a little break here once we're, out of cutscene land here. Oh, here comes Tails. We got another shooting segment, don't we?
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
Ooh, Sonic's hand is a little bit weird looking there. Very impressive of Sonic to jump on that plane while it was like completely like on its side, tilted like, well, yeah, tilted 90 degrees to its side. Again. But not only this time, not only just standing on it while it's 90 degrees on its side, but also jumping on it when it's 90 degrees on its side. That's something special. That's something else. So yeah, it seems if conditions are right, your homing missiles will just sort of not hit things sometimes if they just don't feel like it. Because there was an enemy that was definitely targeted that I saw earlier. That I released the button to fire, and it just didn't get hit. Very interesting. Yeah, I like that Sky Chase is like the only part of this game I think that had like, because yeah, that was like Sky Chase. This is Sky Chase like Act 2, I think. I like that Sky Chase is the only level in this game that has acts that I'm aware of, or at least the only one that's labeled as such. Assuming that I read that right, anyway. Read that right and am remembering it correctly. There we go.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know
Well,
what
you
you're doing.
you say that.
You bet.
It was going pretty good last time too.
Transforming now.
Nope. All right, now our plane is especially cool. I don't know that it functions any differently, but it looks different now. In kind of a neat sort of way. Also, I like that Eggman has developed sky mines. Those are pretty neat. And the crosshair sure doesn't really have a whole lot to do with where I'm aiming. Or at least not where the normal shots are. I guess, yeah, it impacts, where you, what you can automatically target, but it doesn't impact anything else, I don't think. 'Cause, yeah, like if you put that, well, actually, maybe I'm wrong. I was thinking that if you like just put it over an enemy, it just wouldn't really have any relevance. Oh, there's little grabby claws. I never noticed those either. I wonder if those do anything. I tried to fly into it, but it didn't seem to do anything to me. Alright. I guess the transforming has given our plane the power to avoid this very large laser. It seems like... Oh, no. I was going to say, it seemed like you could only hit it once per cycle. But I definitely hit it again at the end of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can just, like, jam on the button and just sort of keep shooting and keep hurting it. 49%. Acceptable. Not great. I was going to say respectable, but... No, it's respectable. It is a reasonable amount of enemies destroyed, given circumstances. I don't know what this specifically counts as an enemy.
I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
Can you not switch to the other mode? Is that not an option? You did it mid-flight last time, so I guess shearing off the wings was the best option,
This thing
or
is
not.
really huge.
No time to talk now. We need to find Amy.
We sure do.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
I love Tails' almost completely blank face there. I like that everyone's face is pretty much blank unless they're actively talking.
Don't get any ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has!
Oh,
Get a load of this!
I'm waiting in anticipation. Pre-rendered cutscene. Or, well, actually, I don't know if it's pre-rendered. It feels pre-rendered.
Oh, wow! It's changed shapes. Did you see that?
Not by a whole lot, but it did transform.
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
Does
I
it?
hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky gate. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
I mean, you did just give us the solution there. So,
Yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Tails just yawning over there in the background. All right. So, like I said, we'll take a short break here, and then I will get back with more. Yeah, we'll be back with more. I was about to say Monster Hunter. That's not correct. We'll be back with more Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Alright. Now we're back. Wasn't capturing me there for a second. Alright, let's get back into things here on the egg corridor now. We don't need instructions. We can go right in.
Must be the way to the sky deck.
Oh. I don't know that Sonic was supposed to turn around there, but, fair enough.
Whoa!
And given that Eggman is like the only human being who's supposed to be on this thing, it feels like it'd be pretty easy to like seal it, you know? Just make it so it's like non-navigable. Perhaps. But, well, I don't know. I guess he might need to do maintenance from like the outside. Still though, I don't imagine, well, because yeah, he has a flying machine that he flies around in that isn't this sometimes. So I guess if he did have to do anything around the outside of the egg carrier, he could probably do it with that, rather than having to climb and jump and all that around all these perilous platforms. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I know that that alarm sort of sound does signal like a change, but I don't know if it's a change in like the actual stage itself, or if that's just a you know, if it just corresponds with the background changing. I guess it's to imply you know, you're sort of going yeah, or to symbolize, not imply, because it's directly shown that you're sort of you know, ascending and descending into like the cloud layer and whatnot. Alright, and okay, yeah. Just making sure there. I just sort of looked over and I wanted to confirm that we are in fact that my mic is in fact on. Because you know, it wasn't at the start of the stream when I thought it was, and I just want to make sure that that's not the case anymore. But no, our microphone is working, as far as I can tell. Let's see, where are we going? I think we're just trying to go up, broadly speaking. Oh, well, pardon me. I'll go the other way then. Danger. Yeah, like that alarm. I think that just means that we're going to into the cloud layer, and not necessarily anything especially meaningful for gameplay purposes anyway. Yeah, interesting that the ship has an alert for when it's going down, but not for when it's coming up. Interesting that it has an alert for either of them, considering that, again, Eggman is presumably the only person who's intended to be controlling this thing. You know, I'm inserting too much logic into this, but, you know, it's fun to think about sometimes. Yeah, I believe now, maybe. I think, like, there's, the ship can go into a state where it'll, like, where, like, the wind will pick up and blow you around. Maybe. We lost our magnet shield there, unfortunately. I've got to make sure I don't want to get rid of my moles. I've only got one more mole left. Oh, there's little crosshairs that show where those cannons are going to shoot. Oh! Oh, I flipped through the wall. I did it. But as I was saying, there's little crosshairs that show where those... let's take the other path, actually, because there's arrows that point to this. We'll see where this takes us. Oh. I don't know that I've gone this way, actually. I think I always went to the left. I think that was just sort of the direction that seemed the most intuitive to me. Oh, we're gonna lose this mole too if I'm not careful. Ah, but they both, you know, they both wrap around to the same area, I guess. Ah, whoops. Alright, we got another magnet shield, and we've lost our magnet shield immediately. Oh. Please climb this ladder. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't do that. Unless that is a consequence of... Oh. Are those fellas helping us? Nope. Oh dear. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try that again. Man, we've died like, what, 2 or 3 times already on Egg Corridor? Or Egg... not Egg... Egg Carrier? Egg Corridor is a different stage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is all blown up already. Interesting. Ah, there's a panel. Where's the first panel then? Oh wait, is this blown up, or is this just a part of the... Because yeah, no. This part was the part that got destroyed last time around. You know, while we were here previously. So I guess that just big hole there must just be there normally. Oh, actually, that's probably the cannon that we blew up. It's probably the cannon that we blew up, which would explain why there's parts of the ship collapsing. It was a load-bearing cannon, I suppose. Oh. How do we deal with this cannon? Probably there's a rocket around here, probably somewhere, that'll disable it permanently. Yeah, there's a whole lot of cannons here. Wow. Oh dear. That was interesting. But yeah, I knew there was wind. The wind kind of kicked in without warning there, and behaved oddly. Yeah, we're pretty low on rings, so we should probably be a bit more careful. Alright, where are we? We need to be towards the middle, I guess, if there's arrows pointing this way and that way. Do I have to destroy all the cannons around, maybe? Or... Oh. I guess maybe I need to get the ship to fire on itself. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Oh. Alas. Oh, oh no. Nope, we're stuck. We're dead. Oh, that's a lot of deaths on Egg Corridor. I don't remember... It's Skydeck. This is Skydeck, not Egg Corridor. I don't remember dying on Skydeck at all before. No. I've died on Skydeck before. Ah, and there goes the last of our moles. Oh. Okay, so we don't need to get the ship to fire on itself, at least. That'll make things a bit easier. But we do need to be able to get back up. Yeah, we do need to be able to get back up and shoot this rocket in a constructive, meaningful way. So can we... Oh dear. Please stop. Thank you. So we've got to wait for it to turn back this way, I suppose. There we go, that should do it. Oh, alright. So that's that part of Skydeck dealt with. Man, I have like no recollection of Skydeck. I guess, I don't know, I guess it just must not have been very memorable to me in the past. Yeah, it's not a, it's not a bad stage or an uninteresting one. It's a little bit busy. It's a little bit hard to focus on any one thing in places. So I guess that might be, oh, there's like 2 rings like right next to each other. Yeah, that is definitely 2 rings and not just sort of some sort of odd graphical error. That is 2 distinct rings. Oh, what's going on? Ah, okay, so there's these things. Yeah, the ship is tilting back and forth. And these things are moving back and forth as it tilts. Come on. Alright, so I do need to jump from above, I guess. And there's things somewhere making some sort of noise that sounds like an enemy exploding, but I can't determine what that is. I guess it's these sliding, maybe? There we go. Oh. Very interesting interaction there. Oh. And there's the trash, I suppose that is. Oh, the ship's really tilting. Wow. I can't imagine this must be very comfortable for Eggman. He's really trying to get us off. Oh, and we don't have pupils anymore. And also our shadow isn't being cast downward, interestingly enough. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the ladder controls are a little bit awkward. A lot bit awkward, perhaps, even. Come on. There we go. Oh, alright. Oh. Well, that was a bad idea. You sure are falling for a long time, huh? Well, we're not dead, but I almost wish we were, so that we don't have to do all this again. Can we just launch ourselves off the ship so we can go back to the checkpoint? No, we can't, actually. Oh, we can't kill that guy anymore. Or we can't let that guy eviscerate us anymore. Oh, right, we need to get on the hook. Then we'll... Oh no, we need to go over here. This is where the hook is. Right. Ah, missed it. And we could get an extra life if we stuck around for a whole loop. But I don't feel like it. We're fine. We're fine. It is fine. And up we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. That was concerning. That was a little bit less than nice, even. You might go so far as to say it was bad. Undesirable, at the very least. Alright. Camera's a little bit funky there. I was moving the camera, so that wasn't just the game being weird. But it was also kind of the game being weird. Ooh. Oh. Nope. I don't like this. Nope. Please, no. No. Are you good, game? Are we good? Do we need to give you a minute? Where am I supposed to be? Not here, I imagine. Yeah, really not here. Yeah, this is sort of what I meant when I said that the Sky Deck has a lot going on. Come on. Yeah, I don't. Alright, that was weird. So for a brief, you know, which way you're moving during this section depends on how you angle the control stick, but I was briefly in a position where whatever angle I held it at, it wouldn't move me anywhere. Okay, so we're sideways now, or not. Okay, so it turning me sideways before was a mistake on the game's part. Alright, interesting. Alright, I think we should be... The physics should have settled down now. We should be good. Alright, and that'll take us here. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We did it.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, there we go. And that's an example of getting animals from the capsule, which you normally can't. Or you normally don't, anyway. It seems to be easier with flying animals, because they, you know, fly and don't just sort of fall to the ground, where they will remain. Alright, we finally made it inside somehow.
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Alright, and we'll get up. Do this little spinny elevator. Eggman sure does love his things that resemble theme park rides. Maybe that's why he sent his robots to Casinopolis and Twinkle Park. He just wanted to enjoy the rides. I'm gonna take a sip real quick.
A Chaos Emerald!
No way!
Be gone, all of you! This is all I really need. Gamma!
Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Sounded genuinely distressed calling for Gamma there.
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Disappoint me, or else!
Or else. Alright. Ah, so Gamma also doesn't have a life bar. That's interesting. I'm sure that they did in the GameCube version, didn't they? Or... maybe not.
Stop it, Sonic!
I also like how everyone sort of builds up speed like they're walking on soap, but they stop on a dime.
Amy, out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Okay. Whatever you say.
No shrug?
You must have your reasons.
No shrug. Sad.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Uh-oh.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Oh, find that Eggman. You can now play as E102. Nice.
Go to the captain's room.
Cool. Very vague instructions there. Did not tell me where the captain's room is, but I think there's only like one door you can go through at this point. Oh, this is a nice little lounge. Man, Eggman must really love his like diving or something because his pool is extraordinarily deep. Ah, and also you clip through the floor there a little bit. This is nice. This is a nice little area. A lot of chairs for a ship that is presumably going to be manned by one person. Yeah, there's the diving board right there, but you can't get up it. So I guess Eggman must use his, like, little flying thing. Well, you can't get through the door. Maybe Eggman has, like, a jetpack? A pool jetpack that he takes to the pool so he can get to the... up to the... Oh, hold on. Because I can see there's, like, things. There's, like, item bubbles on top of these. So presumably... I can't, like, angle the controller in any way. But yeah, there's item bubbles on top of those. So presumably you can get up there. Does this lead anywhere? No. Alright, so I'm assuming this probably isn't the way that we're meant to go. The tiles are a little bit funky here. Looks like some sort of texturing issue. They didn't get their UVs just right, I think. But yeah, it looks like they designed the texture for other surfaces. Ah, yeah, there are other doors. Oh, and they're right over here. This is where I'm supposed to go.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape.
Do you?
There
Is that
must
at
be
all
a
relevant?
switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Fair enough, I guess. I was going to point out the oddity somewhat. Ooh, we're shaking a lot. We're experiencing a lot of turbulence. Yeah, I was about to make a point about Sonic being unusually knowledgeable about aircraft, but I guess he does own a plane in theory. Yeah, and Eggman must really like putting his legs out. Oh. Interesting. What's this supposed to be? Ah, there we go. Actually, yeah, I guess, yeah, the ship does, yeah, part of the deck does change position. Like the upper deck does change position when the ship changes shape. I didn't think it did, actually. This whole time I thought this, the whole ship changing around thing was just completely pointless. But no, it is in fact meaningful. Oh, come on, there we go. Nice. Great way to enter the cutscene.
Oh no! Not again! Chaos.
There we go.
Could this be the same beast?
It sure could.
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Froggy?
Froggy?
Froggy!
If he's your friend,
Yeah,
I'll
this
help
is the
Just
best
leave
character
it
in the
to
game.
me.
Big the Cat here. He's great.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's
Chaos
only one
6,
more left
wow.
to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will. You're
I
not
will.
Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
Oh boy. Whoop. Alright, he's gonna gonna try to eat me. Don't appreciate that. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Right, right. Oh, that's a weird sound effect.
No way. I can't believe this.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
No way. I can't believe this.
Yeah, really would be no match for Chaos 6 here even if he's not perfected, unless if you didn't give me these very convenient bombs.
No way! I can't believe this!
Well, you best start believing, Eggman, because you are the reason why this is happening. You've done it like 3 times already. There we go.
No way! I can't
Very
believe
nice.
this!
And Chaos has been destroyed.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Nice. I'll play with you some other time. Chaos seems to be still making slurpy noises. I guess they aren't completely destroyed, maybe.
No way! I can't believe this!
They really like that line. I don't blame them. It's a pretty good line.
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop!
All right.
Come back here.
Whoosh. Oh. Oh, I forgot that part.
I hate Eggman. Where's this?
Uh-oh. Something's happening in that, they're having a party in that old temple, it looks like. That's a bit of an unusual reaction. Again,
That light.
simultaneously...
It's trying to show me something.
Yeah, it's sort of... I said earlier that the cutscenes seem simultaneously stilted and overacted. More so it is that they just sort of go back and forth between being very stilted and... now I can play as Big, nice. Yeah, they go back and forth from being very stilted and being very overacted. And occasionally just, you know, really understated. And yeah, of course that light's trying to lead us to something. That's all it does. That's the whole point of the light. That's all that they've ever done, from the time that we've known them anyway. Nope. Weird how the rings are slightly offset. They're like not in a perfect line from each other. Oh, interesting. Game's having some trouble here, it looks like. Oh, ooh, okay, that could have been bad. Oh, well, I destroyed him, but he was going to get destroyed anyway, so I guess, you know, no real change there. And now we've got to get on the snake.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
Will do. Yeah, or actually, no, we don't need to get on the snake just yet, I don't think. Or actually, no, we do have to, because we can't get around any other way. Can you please show me the snake? There we go. Alright, where's our next destination? Should be here, there we go. There we go, that's one switch. Nice. And look at these ancient crates. Oh, I've destroyed the ancient crates, and with them probably destroyed priceless artifacts. Very unfortunate. And let's see, there's not a switch to press over here, I don't think. Yes. Alright. And I'm sure there's not one over here either. But we might as well check. cause some more irreplaceable property damage as well while we're here. Ah, there was a switch over here actually. Ah, but that's the same switch. Do we not need to raise the water level? I think we might have to at least once, it seems. There's probably a way to skip raising the water level. The physics in this game are weird enough that I'm sure that you can figure something out. Oh. There we go. There's our next stop. Up, up, up. Man, that sure does make an oddly tinny sound for being a large stone like block moving very dramatically. We might be in a bad way here because we can't really jump there. Hey, Sheps, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're playing some Sonic Adventure DX. Alright, is that going to lower the water level? It is going to lower the water level. Okay, now we're not going to drown. Not immediately, anyway. Yeah, how are you doing, Sheps? How are you doing today? Alright, there's the snake. But yeah, I think we need to go around the other side here. It's a lot of rings. Yeah, got your first shot of COVID juice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I got my mine. Yeah, what would it have been? It was like yeah, just about 2 weeks ago at this point. So yeah, not much longer for my second. But yeah, glad to hear that, chaps. Yeah, I was definitely I was hope you don't get backfire. Yeah, I don't think it's too common. Yeah, I didn't have any, you know, the worst I felt was just, you know, when the needle was in my arm, basically, because it felt like there was a needle in my arm, because there was. But yeah, other than that, you know, I didn't encounter any undesirable symptoms or anything like that. Ah, right, we have to go up here, I think. But yeah, where was I? But yeah, so, you know, I guess it depends on, from person to person, you know, how how your body interacts with it and all. I don't think this, yeah, this is the door. That's the way out. So we need to get back on the snake and ride it to the next platform. I do believe. Yes, there we go. Nice. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely I was surprised by how quickly it was between like me you know, turning in my paperwork for the shot and me actually getting it was. Because like I turned in my paperwork like you know, in the middle of like around noon that day. And yeah, they were just like, "All right, we'll call you once we have some vaccine available." And so yeah, so I just you know, I just left, you know, well, you know, left, you know, went to handle other business for the day, and yeah, then like 3 hours later, it was only, maybe not even that. No, it was like 3 hours later that I got back to the clinic. It was like 2.5 yeah, scheduled today and got it today. Very fortunate. Yeah, that's sort of the like I said, sort of the same experience that I had of yeah, very surprisingly quick sometimes. Because I'd looked online and like what am I doing here? What am I interacting with? What am I trying to interact with? These mirrors, maybe? But like, it's not registering the light beam. But yeah, I was definitely surprised at how yeah, how quickly it all right, what am I doing here? Oh, I don't know why it suddenly worked after not working before, but I'm happy it did work. Yeah, that was odd. Okay, that one worked first time then. Interesting. Oh, I've fallen. Unfortunate. But yeah, also I'm using VTube Studio now for my model. I'm trying that out. So you'll have to let me know what you think of the animation. I think the mouth's a little bit. I'll need to adjust the settings on the mouth. Okay, it seems like maybe I shouldn't angle those at all. I think maybe I should just like turn them, because like it seemed like it didn't register at all when I had angled it. But yeah, it seems to work just fine if I leave it at the same elevation, just changing the direction. Alright, that time I needed to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, VTube Studio has been a superior experience for me overall. The mouth can be fixed pretty easily. Alright. Because yeah, I went through a few different, I tried a few different things for the mouth. I just haven't, had the opportunity to look at it in too much detail. You always notice things that you wish you'd fixed before the stream, during the stream. That's just always how it is. I don't know what the purpose of those mirrors was. I guess they maybe unlocked the door there. Oh, there we go. Also, I gotta say, the music is very menacing for how relatively benign the area that we're exploring is. Oh. Ah, there's the menace. The camera is so afraid of this boulder, it doesn't even want to look at it, huh? Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, we're good. But yeah, not just a big rolling boulder that'll crush us. A big rolling boulder that'll crush us that's on fire. Extra dangerous. Arm is kind of tingly and numb. I don't know if that's a bad sign. I think that's pretty normal. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say numb, but mine was a little bit stiff afterwards. But yeah, the tingliness is pretty normal. I think. I don't think that's anything to really worry about. Yeah, stiffness is a better word. All right, yeah. Yeah, I think that's to be expected, basically. There we go. Yeah, now that those are lined up, we can. Oh, well, we can walk up them, but we can also walk directly into spikes if we don't pay attention. The movement feels a little bit slipperier on these. It's always kind of hard to tell if that's intentional in this game, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I think the stiffness and all that is just sort of expected, like not necessarily a sign of any sort of adverse reaction. I think that's just the expected. At least that's how. Oh dear. That's sort of how it was relayed to me when I went in for mine. Alright, we'll probably have to, actually, no, there's nothing on the other side, so I don't need to jump over that. Just need to step on this and align these, I think. There we go. Oops. Ah, you tricked me. Alright, does this just change the configuration every time I step on it? It would seem so. Alright, I assumed each of these little, buttons would put it into a unique configuration, but it seems like they just cycle through it. Good to know. We got fiery blocks pushing out of the wall. That's unfortunate also. Alright, now we're through, I think. Oh, nope, we've got a little bit more. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright. Oh. At least, I gotta say, at least the spikes don't push you, like, straight off these platforms. That would be very unfortunate. Does being on top of these harm you in any way? Because they are on fire. Yes, it does. Okay. I suppose standing directly on top of the thing that's on fire to determine if the fire will harm you is probably not the best way. Not the best way to determine fire safety, or whether or not something is a fire hazard, perhaps a burn hazard even. So yeah, maybe don't replicate that in real life if you ever need to determine whether or not something is hot enough to harm you. Yeah, this is the first stage in a while where we haven't had to jump on a little capsule and set some animals free at the end of it. But I guess it'd be weird if there was a capsule, one of Eggman's capsules, in the middle of this ancient ruins. But he does have robots in here. He does have what are presumably his robots. I guess they could be someone else's robots. But they certainly don't seem to be ancient robots or anything like that.
Whoa, what's this? A mural.
Oh, look at this big bad boy. Saving.
What's this place?
Yeah, and you gotta love the Sonic Adventure
really
facial
weird.
animation. Oh, look at these very unfortunate and very low polygon Chow.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
This voice seems familiar.
I must stop this now.
Also interesting how the water seems to be on fire. Why? Water in the fire? Alright, but we're back to normal.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here.
Oh, and here's Eggman.
Eggman!
Alright, he's going somewhere.
What's he doing here? Oh, never
Let me
mind.
adjust my
This time
microphone
I'll
a
get
little
him
bit.
good.
Alright. Alright, what side of the ruins did he go to? Actually, there's there we go. There we go. Right, here's Eggman's... I was going to call it a secret base, but it seems to be rather overt to be a secret base, to be honest. I mean, far be it from me to criticize Eggman's secret base building skills, but this seems very obvious. So I feel like I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and assume that he intended for it to be as such. Or at the very least, he simply did not care. We've got Metal Sonic, but darker. We've got Menacing Spikes. We've got Metal Sonic, but Metal Sonic. Just anything? That's not anything. Alright. Alright, we'll figure this puzzle out. There we go. Alright, we did it. That was pretty quick. Final egg. Oh. Interesting.
Hey, let go.
Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, these crushers all crushing in unison are sure are making a lot of noise. There we go. Ooh, we got big arms. Big dangerous arms. Oh.
Hey, let go!
There we go. Oh, we can destroy these arms. Cool. If they can, they will also destroy us if I give them the opportunity to. So let's not give them the opportunity to. Can I break these laser shooting things? Yes, I can. That's probably the way that you're supposed to bypass them. And I just sort of assumed that I was supposed to run right through. Oh. Alright, so that door is not operable. But this one seems to be. Oh. Ah. Alright, I'm going to take a sip real quick. Yeah, it's looking... Assuming I'm remembering the sequence of this game... Wow, this area is pretty loud. And the audio mixing in this game is not the best I've ever seen. I guess the best I've ever heard. I'm not seeing the sound necessarily. Oh, ooh. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh. That was interesting. Alright. So this will drop us into the void. Nope. Come on. There we go. Interesting that these things remain in place after being destroyed, unlike every other enemy in the game, basically. Yeah, like there's a segment of them that still remains. I guess the turrets were the same also in, oh, what was it? It wasn't Flight Deck, or not Flight Deck, Sky Deck. I always forget the name of that stage, for whatever reason. Oh, and I guess I must have missed that checkpoint last time around too. Interesting. Where's this? Ah, this is rings. Very nice. Oh yeah, you been up to anything else this week, Sheps? Yeah, I know I missed, I haven't been super connected to anything recently. I've been working on some stuff. Some personal stuff, some, project stuff recently. So I haven't been... Yeah, I haven't been around for a lot of streams. So, yeah, sorry I missed your Dark Souls stream in particular. Is this where I was supposed to go? Was all the rest of that just superfluous? I think so. Alright. Oh, alright, we're getting real turned around here. And I hope nobody hears motion sick. That would probably be bad for you. Get some more rings. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Alright, that was a weird fast transition. Oh. Unfortunate. Let's try that again. Take two. There we go. Are we good? Okay, we're good to make that jump, I think. Banana. The final egg's theme is pretty good too. Oh. Alright, we've opened the level 3 isolation wall. I don't know what that does for us necessarily, but it is open. I'm sure that must be good. If it wasn't open before, Eggman probably didn't want it open. And if he didn't want it open, it's probably good that it is open now. I'm getting vague recollections of Final Egg here. Interesting how, yeah, there's a lot of stages that I just sort of don't remember basically at all. Oh, I should have waited until that next platform loaded in, or popped in, or what have you. Unfortunate. Oh, and we have to go all the way back here. That's very unfortunate. Alright, gotta be more careful. Don't want to lose too much progress here. Yeah, it seems like we probably should be able to, you know, if we don't lose too much time, we should be able to beat Sonic's story, at least in this stream. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to beat any of the other stories, I don't think. But we are going through this a little bit quicker than I had anticipated. You know, I'd picked this game specifically because I knew it'd be quick and wouldn't take too much. Alright, there you go. Oh wait, did that voice say level 2 isolation wall or level 3 isolation wall? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh. Fell there, but I did, you know, not fall very far, and I did still have control of Sonic there, so it's a bit odd that it voided me out, but is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I guess on the topic of Sonic, I know that there's rumors going around that they're going to remaster or remaster or remake to re-release in some form Sonic Colors, which I've never played myself, but I hear it's quite good. But yeah, I've really not played a lot of Sonic games. I enjoyed Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 very much, but I generally don't enjoy 2D platformers, so I couldn't really get into most of the other Sonic games that I played. And let's see, I also played I don't know, most of the other Sonic games that I played include, yeah, I think I've only actually played one of the 2D platformer Sonics. Yeah, I've only played the first Sonic the Hedgehog, which I've heard is not spectacular. Like, you know, it's a fine game, but like, I think 2 and 3 are like much better, from what I've heard. But yeah, I played 1, like the original Sonic the Hedgehog, and I wasn't a huge fan. Oh, this is a fun elevator. Yeah, let's think. What other Sonic games I played? I've played Unleashed on the Wii. Yeah, I've played... Interesting also that these robots seem to apparently... based on this voice, the robots seem to take verbal commands rather than, you know, just taking their commands through, I don't know, some sort of wireless signal. I mean, I guess verbal is wireless, technically. Oh, can I climb this ladder? Thank you. I don't think killing all those things was at all relevant to us getting out of here, but that was fun. I did enjoy it. Oh. Oh dear. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try that again. Camera is not agreeing with me too well here. Not that bad, though. Not that bad. It's certainly been worse. It's certainly been worse in other parts. At least it's showing me approximately where I need to go and approximately what I need to do. Alright, there we go. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Got a little bit too eager there. Ooh, nice. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, for a second there, I was very worried that we had gotten out of bounds or something, but we seem to be fine, just sort of in a wall in a weird way. But yeah, despite this, this being, one of the first games that the first game, like I said, the first game that I've ever beaten. Sonic is a series that I know more by reputation than by experience, to be honest. Alright, so I could get the speed shoes, but I really don't feel like I want to go super fast here, because I'm not very confident in my ability to maneuver at speed in this particular juncture. Can these things like even harm me? I'm sure they can explode. Okay. Yeah, I thought the explosions that I saw earlier were just a consequence of them dying, but it seems that those are actually harmful and their sole form of attack, presumably. Also, am I going in a loop or is this... No, this is a new area. This is a new area. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Camera? Camera? Alright, I can't see super well what's going on here, but I guess maybe we don't need to go this way. This is probably the way we need to go. Oh. And I love how these robots just slap you away.
Hey, let go!
Very few robots are equipped with the highly exclusive slapping technology that allows them to avoid any number of attacks by Sonic. And we got another mole. Very nice. We'll have to make sure we drop off the mole as soon as we get the chance. Oh, can I not go through there? Seems like not.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There we go. Just had a surprisingly small window for clearing the stage.
Yeah, not bad.
All right, we're in the center of the base. How much more is there to do in Sonic's story, I wonder? Because at this point, I'm almost flying blind. I have almost no recollection of the game after this point. Because there's at least one more stage, yeah? Ah, yeah, the Egg Viper. We have to fight Egg Viper.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic.
My pal Eggman. Very low poly Eggman. Very nice. I'm gonna take a sip real quick.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Let's see. I guess, yeah, in terms of other Sonic games that I enjoyed past tense. Sonic Rush, actually. Or actually, I can't remember if it was Rush or Rush, like the second Sonic Rush, which had a subtitle, I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember what it was.
Get a load of this.
Oh.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of that.
Get a load of this.
I'd really rather not, if you would be so kind. Oh, oh, dang. Good shot, Eggman. Good shot. Egg Viper. Alright, gotta get some rings.
Get a load of this.
Oh dear. Made me lose all my rings. I don't appreciate that.
Get a load of this.
So yeah, it is better to move with this attack, I guess. You can't just... Or, you probably could just jump over it if you timed it right. But I don't necessarily trust my chance of achieving that.
See if you can make
Oh.
it.
Unfortunate. Alright, I misremembered how the attack pattern worked.
Get a load of this.
Nope. I probably don't even need to jump that at all. I could probably just run back and forth and avoid it. There we go.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yeah, it seems that we can, in fact, just dodge that attack by just going back and forth. No big whoop for it.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yes, I can. Thanks for asking.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Whoop. Got those jukes.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I sure can. There we go. Not bad, not bad.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Nope. Ah, this is the attack where he starts, or no.
No use. Give up.
Yeah, I thought that was a different attack right there.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yes, I can. I think Viper Fight's a little bit longer than I remember it being.
Get a load of this.
You gonna start destroying the platforms now? No.
It's no use. Give up.
Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Get on the spinning needle and you can make
Yes,
it to the
yes.
top
I know,
hill.
I know. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was trying to... Needle's a weird way to describe those, but it is what it is. But yeah, I thought Egg Viper had an attack where he where Eggman would start destroying platforms. So maybe that's either later into the It's either later into the fight or it just doesn't happen and I'm misremembering and I'm thinking of something else. Both of which are pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable as possibilities.
See if you can make it.
There we go. So I've got to wait a little bit longer for him to
Get a load of this.
taunt me a little bit more before I can attack him.
Get a load of this.
Funny how even in a game where timing is not super important, I still manage to get the timing wrong because I'm too eager to inflict harm.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Isn't to say that the timing is completely
Get a
irrelevant
load of this.
in Sonic Adventure. But normally you don't have to worry too much about it. Alright. So yeah, so after this should be where he starts doing new moves. Or starts doing different moves that we haven't seen up till this point in this particular fight.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, here's where he does his laser sweep. Oh. A little bit hard to pick up your rings again
See if you can make
sometimes.
it through here, Sonic.
Yeah, gotta leave a few in reserve for just in case we get hit.
Get a load of this.
I guess I don't need to pick up any more at this point.
Get a load of this.
I wonder if the light speed dash is at all useful in this fight.
No way. I can't believe this.
Oh,
No!
well, it's not useful for that, it would seem.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load
Alrighty.
of this. See if you can.
There we go. So I think I need to, specifically, I need to wait for the cockpit to flip up all the way before I can hit him. Which makes sense. Man, I don't know what Eggman is building his personal robots out of that he pilots that makes them, or I guess, I don't know what he's doing with the glass that makes it completely impermeable to sonic hits. That, the rest of it is, did I just say impermeable? Combining like invincible and impervious. I think I was trying to say like impermeable or something, which I'm pretty sure is also not a word. Because I know permeable is a word. So I guess it makes intuitive sense that that impermeable would also be a word. I might need to look that up later. Oh. Alright, so now he'll do his laser sweep.
It's no use. Give up.
Oh, whoops. Alright, now we can hit him again. And then he'll do the needle attack. I'm still not confident in calling those needles, but the spiky spinny move probably didn't test as well with focus groups. There we go. Alright, so one or two more hits it looks like. Ah, okay. So he does destroy platforms. Just, I thought he did that while you were on them. I guess you could potentially be on that platform.
It's no use. Give up.
Ah, the rings will just fall like right through the platform. Or they will, but they don't seem like they're supposed to, necessarily. Are we good? Okay. So yeah, so he will probably, end up destroying all the platforms if I don't finish this fast enough.
It's no use. Give up. No.
Unfortunate. Oh well. So, we'll try that again. We'll try that again.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, given that rings can just fall through the floor, I'm not convinced that having more than one at any given time is necessarily a good idea. Normally it makes them easier to pick up, but if they just decide to fall through the floor, then it doesn't.
Get a load of this.
Speaking of deciding to fall through the floor. So let's not do that again, whatever we just did. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, as I was trying to say, and I think I failed to say, I wonder what he's doing to make his glass totally impervious to Sonic's attacks that he can't do for, say, the metal. The metal of like his other robots that leaves them still vulnerable. I understand that glass is not metal, broadly speaking. Actually, hold on. Is silicon a metal? I know that there's like most of the things on the periodic table are like metals, which surprised me somewhat. But yeah, I guess I don't know. It feels like there would be more things in the world that aren't metals, but I guess that's mostly just due to the fact that, like, you see, like, trees, and they're obviously distinct from, say, flesh, but trees and flesh are both made out of carbon, and, neither of them are made out of metal, per se, or, well, there's, like, some metal in both, I assume. Considering just, how many things and how many elements are metals. Yeah, I guess we just sort of have a tendency to think of metal as being this very specific sort of thing. Like we have your, you know, your sort of more common metals that you see in the world, like iron and steel and aluminum. And you think, you know, those are metal. Like we know that those are metal, but like we see a lot of other things that aren't obviously metal, and we sort of get the feeling of metal being more rare than it is. Maybe, I don't know. That could just be me.
It's no use. Give up.
Ah. Man, we're gonna lose like all our lives here, aren't we? That's really unfortunate. But yeah, like there's so many metals. There's so many metals. Full stop. But yeah, there's so many metals that, like, you know, the periodic table is divided into metals and non-metals and metalloids.
See if you can make.
Yeah, the metals outnumber non-metals so much that we just divide all matter in the universe into either it's a metal or it's not metal. And that's the only, you know, that's a very basic distinction to make.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Because yeah, like what elements aren't metals? Hydrogen, helium, carbon, maybe? I don't think carbon's a metal. Chemistry was never my strong suit. I did not enjoy my chemistry classes. I did not pay much attention.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this.
Oh.
No.
You know how I was saying that timing isn't very important in this game? It seems like I'm wrong about that. It seems like I'm very wrong.
Get a load of this.
But yeah.
Get a load of.
Well, it wasn't the timing that time. But yeah, metal. It's a lot of metal. A lot of metal out there.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Because yeah, I think sort of where the confusion comes from for me, or just sort of the not expecting things to be metals comes from me, is because, you know, things are classified as metal. You know, when you see a metal, we have a very a specific idea of like what is a metal, and it's like based on like its, I think like the like chemical properties that a metal has in order to be considered a metal is like, for one thing, it has to be like, you know, shiny like a metal is, like metal is generally. And you know, you can make metal not shiny by various means, but it has luster, I believe is the specific term. It's lustrous.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, like it's lustrous, luster, and I think there's like 3 properties that something has to have in order to be a metal officially, but I don't know what those properties are. I think I know one of them, maybe.
See if you can make it through here.
But I'm not terribly confident about whether luster is in fact necessary for something to be considered a metal. But you know, a lot of things in the world that are metal, or which contain metal, or are even, you know, composed mostly of metal, or largely, or in any capacity metal, are things that don't like look like metals. Like blood has like a lot of iron in it, but there's not enough iron in it that it's like that blood is lustrous. It's shiny. It's certainly shiny, but only when it's like wet. And even then, it's shiny in the way that fluids generally are, and not in the way that metals in the way that metals are or have to be in order to be metals. And yeah, and then of course then there are, you know, metalloids, which are like metals. They have some qualities of metals, but they also have some qualities of non-metals. There we go.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yep. Man, we've already lost like 10 lives to this battle. I feel like this should not be as difficult as it is. And I guess a lot of the difficulty doesn't come from the game actually being particularly challenging in and of itself. It just comes from it not behaving. It just sort of not behaving as... I was going to say as expected. I kind of expected it to be weird, but I wasn't... It's not doing what I want it to do. It's just sort of... yeah, we're just phasing through matter every now and then. Getting launched at weird angles sometimes. It's kind of hard to determine, you know, when is a good time to jump on the needles.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
All right. There we go. Nice.
Get a load of this.
Oh, pardon me.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, so I need to be particularly careful not to jump too much around the edges of these platforms because I will fall through.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yeah, I sure would love to like look at the collision boxes on these platforms and figure out what is up with them. What is their problem? Why are they acting like this? Whoops.
It's no use.
No. Alright, so if we have our back... I need to, yeah, be a little bit more careful there, because the mic sort of peaked. But,
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
So yeah, so if we have our back... When we take damage, we always seem to get knocked back, specifically back relative to Sonic's front. So we gotta make sure that we're, like, not too close to any edges of the platform, because otherwise we'll just go right over these railings. Which it's good that they have railings. That's pretty OSHA standards. I don't think the railings themselves live up to OSHA standards because of these large gaps in them. No, not only in between them, but also beneath them that don't have anything, you know, stopping you from just sort of sliding out underneath them. And like I said, you know, we don't want to get too close to the edge, because then when we take damage, we'll fall off immediately and die. Man, I was very much not expecting the very real possibility that we might not beat Sonic's story all in one stream.
See if you
Man.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oh dear. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, our ring sort of fell through the floor there. But we lived.
See if you can make it through here.
And so yes, we need to wait for these to straighten out before they are targetable. I don't know if target is the right word to describe what I'm doing, but you know, before the homing attack will home in on them. Man, I kind of wish this boss theme was a little bit nicer. The stage themes in this game are pretty good, but I don't. The boss themes are not impressive.
Get a load of this.
The stage themes are really nice, though.
Get a load of this.
Alright, so here comes the laser suite.
It's no use. Give up.
Yeah, so it's probably just easier just to take the hit there. And,
Make it through here,
yeah,
Sonic.
take the hit there so we just don't have to bother with it anymore. And we can just wait for him to show up and we can just hop on over to the other side.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
And yeah, jumping is pretty dangerous.
It's no use. Give up.
Ah.
No way. I can't believe this.
Alright, very good, very good. Alright, so it'll take us over to the other side here in a second, I think.
All systems.
Oh, no.
Power.
Okay, so that side is the one that got destroyed. I shouldn't have taken all the rings from over there then. Alright, needle.
It's no use.
Oh. Oh, no! No! Oh, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta say, I appreciate that VTube Studio can keep track of me while I'm leaning a lot better.
Get a load of this.
That way I can do melodramatic leans to one side or the other, and it's, you know,
See if you can make
visible instead of my my model just sort of freaking out and going back to default position.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yeah, VTube Studio, it's more work to set up, but the end result is a lot better than Face Rig, which requires almost no effort to set up, but which is also
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
harder to configure if you do want to configure it, and the configuration options are not
Get a load of
very good. Well, I don't know. They're probably fine for what they're meant for, but they, you know, the program was not, it feels very much like it was not designed for live 2D, which, you know, it wasn't, because it was designed for 3D models.
See if you can make it through here.
Yeah, VTube Studio as something that is designed for live 2D from the ground up, feels like it works a lot better.
Get a load of this.
Or, yeah, it interacts with it better. Yeah, between me, like, talking them up and having their mascot on screen, it feels a lot like I'm, you can just, like, basically just walk through that attack, huh? If you, well, you can walk away
See
from
if
the
you
attack.
can make it through here.
Yeah, it feels like, this feels almost like it could be a sponsored stream, but I promise you it is not.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Alright. Needle. Actually, I probably don't need to wait for him to shoot them out. I can probably just, get hit by one and die immediately. But I can probably just jump on them while they're, like, right there. It might be a little bit more dangerous, depending on circumstances, but it should be more consistent, maybe?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Yeah, I guess in other Sonic-related, notes, but yeah, if anyone else watched Sonic X, I know the entirety of Sonic X is available on like YouTube under the on the YouTube channel of like, I believe the company that animated it, which is pretty neat. Yeah, like it's officially available, which you know, if that's the sort of thing that you're concerned with, which I am a little bit, but you know, you can watch it on that if you feel like it. I don't know how good Sonic X was. I remember I watched a lot of 4Kids growing up, but I was like, or not growing up, because you know, I wasn't that young when I entered this time period. I was not mature, I would say. I was not particularly mature, but I wasn't young. You know, they wouldn't have sent me if I was very young, but yes, when I was adapting to 20th second millennium culture, when I was still very ignorant in the ways of it. I watched a lot of 4Kids. Well, a lot of is a strong word. I watched it whenever I had the chance to, which was infrequently. Yeah, let's see, what did I watch on their like television? They had like a channel, right? Like a television channel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't get that channel at the place that I was residing at the time. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I didn't get that channel at the place that I resided, but there was a person that I knew that did get the channel, and so whenever I would go over to their house, I would always watch it. I would always watch, you know, I think I watched a little bit of like I don't know. The only things I really cared about on that channel were Sonic X and Sonic X and what was it? Kirby Right Back at Ya. Alright, that's Egg Viper. Alright, that took way longer than it had any right to, but it's done.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Alright. Oh. Thank you for finishing that thought, Sonic. Oh! We have to fight him all over again. I forgot about that. I forgot that yeah. I don't know why I thought it would like restart me after I'd already beaten him if he did that, but like, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's on me. I didn't take the warning seriously. I did a bad job there. Whew. And now we're really running a lot closer to time than I thought we would be. Man, I thought this would like be like a 4-hour stream, or well, it's gonna be like a 4-hour stream. I thought this would be like a 3-hour stream. I thought I'd be done. I thought I'd be like done, like almost an hour ago, to be honest with you. And that's not happening, it would seem. Man, this one boss in Sonic Adventure is giving me more trouble than the boss, the entire final boss of Hollow Knight. My goodness. Wow.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Alright, you're gonna do your... Oh no, this is Laser Sweep.
No use. Give up.
Alright.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I sure can. This part is not super challenging. I have had my trouble with it before, so I will not go as far as to say it's easy. But it's not the worst attack. I guess it is an attack. He's like charging up an attack. But it's almost harder to get hit with the attack than it is to not. Oh. Okay, so getting too close will cause him to stop doing that attack. Good to know. Alright.
All systems, full power.
Oh, this is a little bit troubling. A little bit troubling. Jump too early there. Oh, this is really bad. I really don't want to get a game over on this.
Get a load of this.
Man, I beat this video game when I had like a year of video game experience. I do not feel like I should be having this much trouble.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, not just this, not even just like the Sonic story. I beat like the whole thing. Every single one.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah!
Man.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Oh dear. Oops. But, I suppose to my credit, it has been a very long time since I played this game. And it hasn't aged super well.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah!
I've gotten soft.
Get a load of this.
I've gotten soft from playing too many easy modern games.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, I'm definitely not, I'm not a nostalgic person, I would say. Oops.
It's no use. Give up.
Not a nostalgic person, and I'm not a person who subscribes to the idea that modern games are like more like necessarily easier than older games. I feel like a lot of that is just that older games don't explain themselves as well. Because, I mean, in a lot of cases they just didn't have the capacity to explain themselves as well. Because, you know, there's not... I imagine a lot of older games would probably have tutorials, or more tutorials, than they did if they, you know, had space on the disc or on the... I was going to say on the, like, floppy disk, but I guess that's kind of a disc still. I mean, disc is in the name. But yeah, if old games had, like, room on the cartridge or on the disc or on the floppy for tutorials, there would be tutorials, I imagine.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up.
Alright, there we go.
No way. I can't believe this.
Ugh.
Watch out! He's up to something.
He is up to something. There we go. Oh, what? Oh. Alright. We did it.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Achievement unlocked. Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Yeah, that's we've reached the credits on 2 games in as many streams. Actually, hold on. Was it Hollow Knight that we played on Monday? Yeah, it was, right? Yeah. It must be, yeah. Alright. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, you know, last time we beat a game. You know, I keep talking as though we've, like, beaten this game. We haven't beaten this game. We haven't, like... We've gone through, like, what? A sixth of it? Or something like that? I think Sonic might have, like, the most stages of any character. Or something like that. So this probably isn't a sixth. Actually, how many characters are there? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Big, Amy, and Gamma. So that's like, yeah, that's 6. Wow. I only yeah, like, yeah. I like stopped counting midway through enumerating those characters. So I forgot how many I had, but yeah, that's 6. Yeah, I like that there was a... Yeah. I don't know. We'll talk about... I'll give my thoughts on this game more, I guess, once we've played through a more significant portion of it. Once I'm done with all the characters and the bonus at the end. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. So, Dread Fox. Wow, that's a cool name. Wow. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, there's only one percussion guy, apparently. This one man doing all the drumming for all the songs in this game. I guess not even just drumming, because it's percussion in general. Any percussion that happens. I don't know that there's any percussion that doesn't involve drums in this game, but all the weight of all of it falls squarely upon this man's shoulders. It must be very powerful. But yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be talking over the song. I guess if you feel so inclined, I guess you can listen to the song on your own time. And it's already over, so I guess I didn't need to worry too much about staying quiet for too long. All right. Presented by Sega. Yeah, one thing I was wondering, I wanted to mention was I wonder how I was gonna say how current the credits are, because yeah, like it doesn't seem to be. I don't think 2003. So that's presumably when the game came out. But I was gonna say I wonder how current the credits are. Like how many of those people who were listed in the credits are still working in the exact same position that they were in when the game came out? I wonder. All right. So yeah, that is the Sonic story of Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. So yeah, next, and yeah, so I know I pointed out that the percentage indicator is slightly off center. It's still slightly off center, even now that it's still slightly to the right, even now that it's filled out, and it seems it's less off center looking. It's less off center looking. But it is still off center, and yeah, they're all the same. They're all slightly off center in that very same way. Right. What is this?
Select your character. Let's get him.
I don't remember. I don't know that I ever did any of these. Ah, okay. So you can just play the stages at will.
Select your character.
And then mission.
Select your character. Let's get him.
What's mission mode? I don't remember mission mode. Oh. Oh. Oh, Burger Man. We gotta get Burger Man. Okay. Well, I was gonna exit out of this and just wrap up for the day, but I guess we'll go grab Burger Man while we're out and about. Oops. Burger Man, please. Thank you. Alright, right this way, Burger Man. And we need to bring Burger Man to the front of the train station. Nice. Never heard that jingle. Also, that's new. I wonder what that is, or what that's about. Because it looks like the key card that I used to get into Radical Highway. Interesting. Oh, I guess those must be missions. The missions. Yeah, well, yeah, we're not going to stick around. We're not going to stick around for too long. But I do want to go get a photo with Burger Man. Got to get a commemorative photo that we met Burger Man. Can we not? I can't change the camera angle when I'm directly in front of Burger Man's shop. So we'll just have to take him to the park here. There we go. Got a screenshot of me and Burger Man. Yeah, so what? Ah, okay, so there's a number of missions. Oh. Oh dear. Wow. That text is not handled very well. So what are these? So I guess these different colored icons, or different colored like triangles in the top left of each mission, probably indicates who the mission is for.
Select your
Interesting. So yeah, I don't think I ever did any of the missions or any of the trials in the past. Yeah, let's just quit, because we're done here. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll wrap things up like I was saying. So, just as a reminder, so yeah, we got a whole week upcoming where there will be no stream for a week. Let's see, no stream for a week, and no stream for a week. I don't know if I have anything else to say on that topic, but yeah, no stream. We'll be streaming again on like Monday the 3rd, assuming everything goes correctly, assuming nothing changes between now and then. But yeah, I guess I'll on the topic of VTube Studio, I'll change settings around a little bit. I'll change settings around a little bit. I'll look at how my model works, or it did work through this stream, and we'll see if yeah, we'll man, the Egg Viper boss fight has left me drained and just tired. Yeah, I'm definitely glad to be done with that. Yeah, so no stream for a week. We'll start again on Monday the 3rd in first Monday of May. I forgot what month it was again. But yeah, starting again in May. Where was I? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, we don't have all that much to talk about. Usually we have, I don't know if we have that much to talk about usually, but I feel like we have more to talk about usually. Let's see. I would raid, but there's no one that I know who's online. Oh well. So yeah, so I think we'll just wrap things up here. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. Take a break now that I'm done with Sonic. I guess I'm going to be about to take a little over a week break of streaming anyway. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for this. Thank you for watching me have just unjustifiable amounts of difficulty fighting the final boss. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can justify it by on the level of, the game is kind of jank and the platforms don't always work right. So sometimes I just don't get my rings back, and sometimes I just fall through the floor when I shouldn't. Or, well, I shouldn't fall through the floor at all. But, yeah, lest it be thought otherwise, I did enjoy the game. I don't want to give, I don't like being negative. I don't want to give the impression that I didn't enjoy the experience of Sonic Adventure, in general. I came into it with, sort of tempered expectations, if I may say. I didn't expect it to be all that good. I expected it to be sort of, be old and feel old, but it was actually a lot better than I thought it would be, to be honest. It was a lot better. Yeah, and I enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward more to Sonic Adventure 2, which I will be playing at some point. I don't know if I'm going to play that directly after Sonic Adventure 1, because I like to vary things up a little bit. But yeah, after I'm done with Sonic Adventure 1 here, I'll be looking for another game to stream, because yeah, I'm planning on having Sonic Adventure 1 here become sort of the new Thursday game, now that Monster Hunter Rise is going to become the Monday-Friday game. And so I guess that's something to talk about. That little change there. Because yeah, so once May starts, in Mondays will be Monster Hunter Mondays, and Fridays will also be Monster Hunter Fridays. I was about to say that they will also be Monster Hunter Mondays. I guess they could be if they wanted to be. Monster Hunter Monday and Monster Hunter Monday and Monster Hunter Monday 2 at the end of the week. Anyway, yeah, the Sonic was fun. The controls are a little bit funky. The music is very good. Music is good. The voice acting and the animation and all that is funny in a jank sort of way. Yeah, all in all, very enjoyable experience. I was happy to have had this chance to revisit Sonic Adventure. And yeah, like I was saying just a little bit ago, thank you for showing up and for watching. Yeah, no raid. So hope y'all have a wonderful day. Go find something else to entertain you, because I do not have an option immediately at hand. Yeah, farewell.